Okay, guys, we're back. It's again very, very strange internet today. I don't know. That's not a good sign, though. We could lose everything. I don't like that it's going down. I mean, I've never had outages lately. With the extreme heat, you kind of wonder if that's not a player in the internet outage situations. That we have rather extreme heat. It's kind of odd that I haven't had any internet outages at all for a long time, and now suddenly it's like very, very hot, and internet goes. But most coincidences are just that, coincidences. Right, Arsenal fan? You would never believe in a conspiracy theory. So here we go with reduce the Reduso again. Let's go with something a little more classical. Mr. Slow. Stream down, stream knockdown. Guys, please subscribe and donate your subs, because we're in need of viewers. I mean, this is impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible. I keep losing all my viewers because the stream keeps crashing. And there's no more bots. What do I do without my bots? H6, I love it. Love it. That's an awesome move. Oh, bro. Hold on a sec. A lot of d4. Yeah. One of them is you. Everyone knows that. Can I play b6 here? I shouldn't. The thing that pisses me off is there's so few options for black in that line. Well, maybe you're playing the Sveshnikov. This is not Asterbait. This is not the Birds. Another Sicilian. Well, this could be, this is a, what is this? Well, this is a Bogo. Bogus Indian with knight fd2. Excuse me? Arsenal getting creative again? Some of us are getting a little too creative. Notice the comment coming from Arsenal now. I might convert to d4. You just gave yourself away, bro. All right. Anti-Nefedov attack. Now, who's playing the Asterbait? Are you playing fast now? Did you start playing fast? Who's playing Accelerated Dragon if it's not Asterbait? Okay, we're back to 19 viewers. It's a record. There's some other really good streamers on lichess now. Very instructive. Alright, so what are we doing? Well, the best streamers are all on chess.mom. I would never qualify to stream over there. I'm just kidding. I will not support the cult that is Chess.mom. I'm sorry. Can't do it. I've been begged, bribed. Will not stream on Chess.mom. I have standards. Not much, mind you. Brother, you are my brother. Wow, dude. The draw offer. That's pointless, man. Why offer me a draw here? Bruins chess draws. No, I love draws. I'm just kidding. No one loves draws more than me. I'm big on draws. No one's bigger on draws than me. Guys, who am I being? It's a tough one. I've never been good at the New York accent. No one loves draws more than me. Oh no, okay. I'm not an expert on this at all. Draw. It seems like Nefedov's here today, but if he's not here, he's here in spirit. Did we get... Why is Arsenal fan the only one in the chat? Nothing against Arsenal fan, you know. We need more chat. I should put those like stupid games in the chat for people to play and shit, right? Brain rot games. Bishop e3. Queen c2, castles. How much time did you guys start with? I had a similar game recently. Astrobate used to use his time. He would always make it easier to figure out who he was, but now I don't know anymore. Now what am I gonna do? Another the back-to-back Duchess. Stonewall. I still think this might be Arsenal fan. He's so in love with the concept of knight d2 from our correspondence game. He's now playing it here in the BOGO. But I mean, what happens if knight to c6? Are you gonna like go back? Yeah, I am confused. All right. You're gonna go back. Another Dick here. Well, the other Dick hasn't been here in a while. And he was like, oh, I'm gonna miss 3 simuls in a row. That was like 5 simuls ago. When someone on sound was here. Yeah, we have 3 Dicks out of 4. The first Juice Box Wizard never comes because he's like in Southeast Asia or whatever. But he was never quite as hardcore as the rest of you guys. Hardcore addicted to chess. Okay. Addicted, get it? Moby Dick. I'm just trolling you, Arsenal fan. Can I suck a pawn here with like rook e8? Can I go to the bathroom, ma'am? I need to think about the way I'm saying things. I should say, should I consider sacrificing a pawn here? Not, can I sacrifice a pawn here? Obviously, I can sacrifice a pawn. It's a stupid question, you know? I need to phrase it logically. Is it seriously worth considering sacrificing a pawn here? Like rook e8, pawn takes e6, bishop takes e6, with development in exchange for a pawn. That's the way you speak English. Slaggy. Presence. Wow, you're not into sacrificing pawn for a tempo or two. You don't like that? Presence. Well, I mean, knight takes is universal, but never had a lot of fun in these lines. This is a really strange, it's a very strange Budapest gambit. Do we want to play knight takes c4, knight takes c4, d5? Not really. Objectively, like d5 directly would be better. So here's an unusual move, bishop e3. But maybe it's a good line. White's intention must be to castle queenside in this case. It doesn't mean there's any deep idea behind it. Masturbate, you're not offering a draw, are you? Just making sure it's not Masturbate. That's one of his favorite openings. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to join these two people. Maybe if I keep talking about Prince, Nedog will come back to the stream eventually. Wade offered a draw, but didn't do the piece sack. The big line here is pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn, f takes, knight takes e5. Big line. It's a line, anyway. It's a variation. Now I continue this. Variations on the theme. Where the hell is Asterbate? Yeah, this is the type of position where I wonder why the hell I played d6, because it's not very useful. I mean, do you want to put your bishop on f5? Not particularly. I guess you could. You'd be provoking white to play like knight h4. Okay, it's something creative. Let's try it. Something new and totally different. This is like my favorite opening when I was starting out. The English with d3. Yeah, this is... We've been here before. The same as the other line. Asterbate, where are you, man? Could this be you playing the Stonewall? You ruined style. Holy mother. Whatever happened to the Hungarian guy who used to stream? Yes! Bangtown, California. Bangtown, California, saving us. 5 gift subs from Bangtown. Guys, let's jump on the hype train now. This is our chance. Bangtown getting 5 gift subs. TFS. HSSD. Briggs Keith. Capitare and Paris. What's his name? No, you know, Boros Danish. What was his stupid name? I lost to him with white in one of those readies one time. It was like, it was like such a, I lost in such a standard way, you know. Don't you hate that? Like when you lose, like really, like anybody could have beaten you. Not to take away, the guy's a good player, but take away from him, but still, you know, I hate when I lose, like anybody could have beat me. I do that a lot. Now the draw. Thanks for the draw for there. I do appreciate that. If I'm going to lose, at least, you know, hopefully the other guy will have to make an effort. H6, we're getting a lot of that. No, that was played previously on this channel. Okay. So I don't have a lot of useful moves after H6, do I? I'm going to have to do Bishop E5 check. Another Accelerated Dragon. We found him! It's Asterbait. There he is. He was hiding all the time. Okay. Asterbait gifting tier 1 to Fan Gubra. Alright, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. Come on. No hype trains for a long time. Bangtown, thank you. Asterbait, thank you, guys. Keep it going. Keep it going. Hype train chance. Jesus Christ, it's Boris Spassky playing white. I don't believe it. They offered a draw, and now it's Boris Spassky. Why would Boris Spassky offer me a draw, and then suddenly... You know, actually, Arsenal fan, I mentioned Blobix passed away last year, and you were like, oh, maybe we should put some of his compositions. And that's a great idea. But do you know one of the coolest things about Blobix that you may not remember? Because, guys, Blobix was a not a correspondence, but a problem FM, composition FM, who used to come on our stream sometimes and share some stuff. You know what Blobix did, which takes a lot of balls? Blobix played a tournament game against Spassky and played the King's Gambit against Spassky with white, and he lost, of course. But I still thought that's pretty cool, you know. Not a lot of people have the guts to play a King's Gambit against Spassky. I thought that was really a unique thing. Even though he lost, I mean, still, I think that's really neat, you know. Somewhere the game is in the database. Richard Brenton gifting 5 gift subs. Taborowicz Spassky. Notice? That's a weird coincidence. Richard Brenton just donated 5 gift subs, and there happens to be someone called Boris Spassky in the stream. Sacrificial Ninja, GM Flores Rios, Rukit Jacket, and Chess Muay Thai. What a weird coincidence. Spassky theme today. We hit the hype train incoming. 1 minute. Guys, do we need one more? We need one more. We need one more donation. We're going to need one more donation, guys. Quickly. No? Yes. We need one more. Somebody donate 100 bits. Quick. Boris Spassky. Hurry, someone donate 100 bits. We're one donation away of any kind from a hype train. 20 seconds. Bangtown did it again, dude. Bangtown did it again. Hype train incoming. Arsenal fan, 100 bits. Bangtown did it again. 5 gift subs. Soundly, Sawyer, Chukukzan, Ricky Riksta, and Mr. Dunkadunk. And 100 bits from Arsenal fan. Thanks, Arsenal. Putting us over the edge there. Guys, Bangtown especially. Thanks all of you. Richard Branson. Richard Branson. It's easy to say Richard Branson. You must get that all the time. Alright. Castles. Richard Branson's wife is 80 years old. I think today was... Oh, man. Mr. Slowhand gifting 5 gift subs to my real name. Taha TMB. Sialeb. Dorat Sweden. Goalie from Mighty Ducks. Dude, we got tons of gift subs today. This is awesome. And another... What was that? Wow. I think the Arsenal fan 100-bit just went through. It makes a different sound. So D5, we're good there. C3, that's a hesitant move by white. Goalie for Mighty Ducks, I like that. Yeah, a lot of unique new names. Here I've got to be careful not to like lose to... Yeah, this is theory. That's how I lost to Boris Danish, playing like a moron, you know, routine chess. Now, knight takes d5 here by white is a mistake. But since white's white, even a mistake is still equal. This is a concession, though. Not supposed to do that. Alright, accelerated dragon main line. Now d3, weakening this square. Setting up possible e4. Anyway, unlock. What is that? Hype train level 2. Arsenal fan is a conductor. You are the conductor. The conductor is Arsenal fan. Nice. Guys, thank you for Hype Train level 2. 81% of the way there. Mr. Slow with 5 gift subs. So what am I doing here? Gonna play e5 anyway. Crazy thing to do. Alex, crazy things to do for 500. Another Acerbate opening. My God, it's like Acerbate opening day. Knight g6. This is probably is that right? Yeah, knight g6 is definitely a line. I can play h4, sacrificing a pawn. Thank you guys for being part of the fun here. c5 takes d6. Didn't we look at this the other day? Don't I have c5? Oh no. Alright. Acerbate. Gotta be careful in this accepted Queen's Gambit, because I don't know the theory, and that line is considered a little bit dangerous. It has some poison. Hype Train level 2 up to 88%, guys. We almost made it. But still, nice effort. Thanks everybody for the gift subs. Bangtown, California. Richard Brenton, Mr. Slow, Arsenal fan, Acerbate gifting other tier 1. Thank you guys. Huge effort today. Appreciate it. So we'll get some new viewers, some new subscribers. What do we do now? Do they play b6 here? Is that a thing? b6, b6, knight b3, bishop d6. Well, what about b6, e4? That's not a problem. b6, e4, knight c6, e5. Let's try this. I don't remember, but I know that playing b5 often leads to problems in these types of positions, because you get undermined by a4 later. We're going to open our hype chest. Chest hype. Share. We got a new emote. Choo Choo. Alright, Choo Choo. Guys, new emote unlocked. Tut Tut. Arsenal fan is the Hype Train conductor. here's the draw offer. No, I'll pass. Bishop d7, Mr. Coffee. Now queen b3 runs into problems. Okay, then. I'm just going to castle. Speaking of... Yeah, this reminds me of a c3 Sicilian. Dry. Bishop on b4 does nothing there. And now we have to choose. Choose it and lose it. Like a Tarash. What am I saying? Tartakover. It's so easy to get them confused. They're both starting with T. So here now, what do I do? Bishop g4 seems kind of stupid. Oddly enough, I'm very tempted to play bishop c8. Bishop d7. Pawn takes e5, knight g4. Is there any reason for me to be concerned about that? Okay, no. So this seems like black knows what they're doing. Bobby Fischer tried to play this Caro-Kann 3 Knights variation. He never could really figure out the Caro-Kann. The advanced variation wasn't popular back in those days. Without it, it's a little hard for white to get much. So, alright, mainline accelerated dragon. And this looks familiar. I think I had the same game very recently. Should I take on e4? Take on e4, knight c6. Where's Sun Prism? He's away for the summer. What they played when they did play the advance back then? Well, Botvinnik famously played your c5, but it was very rare. No, everybody played bishop f5, but it was, okay. I mean, there's games that go back to like Capablanca. There's like some, the first games in the advanced variation, they did like bishop d3, bishop f5, bishop d3, trade the bishops, black plays queen a5 check, and Capablanca equalized like queen a6 or whatever, Should I take on e4 or not? I mean, the entire idea of my setup was to undermine his center. His or her center. So, if I play d5, it's logical to take on e4, but at the same time, it's also not mandatory. But if I play rook e8, there's good old bishop b5. And therefore black doesn't have a lot of... We don't have a lot of options, The Nefedov attack. Rook e1. And then I've got nothing. What am I doing? Rook e1 is sort of useless. Yeah, bishop e2, professional move. That frees up c4. The bishop comes to f3. One disadvantage in b6 is the fact that black will be able to access that. I would assume this is like Schieberspieler level, 2,500 player playing white. I mean, who plays this line? It's a very professional variation. I could put my knight on c6 though, blocking my own bishop. Another strange idea here for black is bishop d7. Strange but true stories. Bishop d7, knight e5. That kind of sucks. Bishop d7, knight e5. Bishop b5. Not a joke. Bishop d7, knight e5, bishop e5, bishop f3, rook a7. And my bishop is just hanging out to dry on b5, making me look stupid. Let's just think this through, boys and girls. A lot of things that could go wrong here. Oops. All right. That was not as good as I thought. Thought I fork you. You're a bit concerned about your dark squares. I'm a bit concerned about my all squares. Okay. Yeah, but I can play e5 in the future. The future here at Muppet Labs. The future is here now. f4, bishop d4 check. That doesn't do anything. But e5, just e5 directly. Why don't I like that as much? I feel like I should play f4. See, now I might have to rethink this whole b6 thing because of b4. But maybe I'm overreacting. So knight bd7, b4, bishop d6, knight c4, bishop c7, and then bishop b2. Other options? There are no other stinking options, man. I wonder if I should play bishop d6 first. Subtle move order. Alright, do I go to e7 or b8? Arsenal fan. How's my internet? There's A4. Oh, no, I knew it was coming down again. There it goes again. Could feel it. We're gonna lose internet again. I can totally feel it coming. I'm telling you, we're gonna lose internet. It's a real long shot. So it doesn't seem like I have any good moves here. Why is that? it's not true. Okay. So knight g4. Knight g4. Knight takes c6. Queen takes d2 check. Bishop takes d2. Pawn takes c6. Oh no. It's like the c3 Sicilian. Dude, it's totally a c3 Sicilian. One of those crazy, like, bishop takes f7 lines. Wait, except it's not a c3 Sicilian. Wait, why? I have a knight on c3. Bishop takes f7? No, it can't work. You can't do that. It is like a c3 Sicilian. Very similar. I feel like I looked at this. Bishop b3. Knight c6. Now I get it. Ooh, bro. b3? Right. This is your... Yeah, this is your brain on drugs. Oh no. What happened? Oh no. Queen a4? Queen a4 doesn't work. Or does it? Of course it doesn't work. Queen a4, bishop d7. Maybe it works. Queen a4, bishop d7, knight takes d6 check, bishop takes d6, c6, takes, bishop where? c8? Yeah, bishop c8, and I'm down a piece. Doesn't work. Too fancy. I feel like I'm missing something. But I guess this is just... We looked at something similar last week. Richard Brenton. White starting the old standard. Another accelerated dragon. This is Asterbate. It's Asterbate on drugs. Alright. So I play knight b8. White played bishop d3. We have a standard-ish position. Standard-ish. I am a little bit regretting I didn't play knight g6 now. Knight e7, I mean. I have to say, feeling the regret. Do we take with the pawn or the bishop? Pong, beer pong. I I believe that black can take in both ways, but bishop takes is safer. Zitaresh. And now, what do I do? Speaking of light square bishops, yeah, this could be dangerous. I hope White is an Arsenal fan. Then it's really dangerous. I see. Right, I don't know. Now, if I ever play e5, what's the problem? What is your problem, man? No light square bishop. We can always hope that it's you. I was just hopeful. G4. Crazy, huh? White should be banned from chess for this symmetrical nonsense. All right. Queen d2. I tried to play like this, where I tried to castle queenside in some blitz games, and it's like very dangerous for White. So, well, we really want to see what White's going to do, don't we? Although, I'm alright no matter what. Queen b6. This is probably Mr. Slow. I mean, he's played a number of readies, but in that position, I thought for some reason that black was supposed to play knight e8. Queen b6 is interesting. It just defends the pawn. It looks at this diagonal. It looks a bit artificial, but it does, potentially have like a5, a4. What would George Meyer do? Yesterday I have an interesting question. This Facebook friend of mine was posting some game he had against a German GM who played the Winnower. Like, what top German player plays Winnower with black? Maybe Mr. Slow would know. Like, current. It's weird to think of Nispiano as German, but maybe. Does he play the Winnower? It's interesting. Nispiano is actually from like the SAS part of Romania, which originally there are still like very old German people in that region of Romania. There is still a very old German connection. This piano is from Brasov, so he could probably like claim some kind of distant. You wonder if it's who? Oh, Vincent Kamer. Yeah, probably. Don't know. I don't know what top German players who are active to play the winnower. No, not Rubinstein. And I don't think George Meyer counts anymore. Doesn't he live in like South America? And he plays Rubinstein anyway. So I didn't know who it could be. It was like a fun try to guess who it is sort of thing. Maybe Kolars. Yeah, I have to check. Someone just played a game and there was like 3 moves. They were playing a friendly game on a pocket set and it said, this is a top German, current German player. Who is it? You know? Alright. Yeah, I don't know the younger players too well. And I don't follow the French much. Just naming German GMs, yeah. I don't know. Mr. Slow would probably know because he's German and he plays the French. Well, actually, he doesn't really play the French much. I think he's played the French before. Well, he knows about German players who play the French more than I do. Anyway, Mr. Slow, you've played the French, haven't you? God, it's been a long time I've been streaming here, guys. Doesn't the GMs playing all the openings? Huh. That's a modern trend. But still, obviously not. It's not the same. I mean, a lot of people are very specialized still. I still think it's not easy to play just anything. I know Magnus Carlsen does that and makes it look easy. Uh-oh, king in the center. That's a very surprising capture. Yeah, the dark squares look weak. The cheapo. G3 is the obvious suggestion. You actually hate it? Here I am calling Mr. Slow. I don't know. It feels like he's... I don't know why. I guess because we went over some games that were Frenches, you know, from games you submitted. That were probably good for white, actually. I don't know why I think you played the French. For all the games we played. You played a lot of Sicilians. I'm biased thinking that all Germans played the French. Because of Ullmann. Alright. Don't know what to do. Bishop g4 is obvious, but... what else? Queen b3? We're going to run into issues. Now a4 has been played. Okay, a4 is not at all related to Mr. Arsenal fan. Do you think Mr. Slow switched openings on us? Because he played a different line against the Queen's Gambit Accepted before. And he usually plays e4. But let's go out on a limb. It's this... a4, you do not like a4. It's obvious why he played a4. This was suggested. But maybe, yeah, maybe I have knight knight c6 here. But reduce up, please don't do that again where you like suggest moves. I know it's very tempting and it's hard to resist. Don't make suggestions. Concrete suggestions. Yeah, I think we have to go knight c6 now and try to stop that before it starts. That's a serious problem. Stop it before it starts. They're probably listening to Arsenal Fan's suggestion. I just want to thank Arsenal Fan. Arsenal Fan, you're allowed to make suggestions. Reduce Nam. No. Arsenal Fan. Because Arsenal Fan always makes like more half-baked suggestions. He just throws everything out there. It doesn't have to be the best move. He just loves kibitzing. Queen a4. Well, that's nice. Or is it 95? Wait, 95 is latest move. Hitting c6. Are you threatening me? What I normally try to do is play, you know, like knight c7, knight e8, knight d6. Is white actually threatening anything? If knight c7, knight c6 is rather annoying, you might have to play rook e8 in that case. Alright, we're going to see what happens there. c5. We go for the fundamentals here. Smoke them if you got them. If I don't play c5, it should be on the agenda at least. The problem is if I play knight of bd7, for example, white could take the time to play b4. So I'm a believer in taking the opportunity when it arises. Now knight a4. Masturbate. This wasn't you. This was the draw offer. Get a lot of this lately. Now do we take? Or do we go back? You have to take. Always take. I got it from a very strong source. Man, I was checking my friends' ratings, you know, because you get like depressed about your ELO, and then you start thinking, well, looking at these tournaments, and I'm seeing people like with really low ratings, grandmasters who are lower rated than me, who are like my age. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I thought my rating was bad. There's a GM who's my age and he's like 2270. So the rating deflation is for real. I should have just like quit when I was 2300, and I'll be like, you know, ahead of most of the players. Well, the thing is, like, well, I mean, if the title requirements are going to be based on ratings, let's just think about it logically. IM 2400 minimum, Grandmaster 2500 minimum. If you're going to have the titles based on ratings, then you have to lower those rating requirements if everybody's ratings are going down, you know. Yeah, they have to address it, because otherwise, like, Grandmaster is getting harder to reach. If everybody's like deflated, 2400 now is stronger than it was 10 years ago. So, but I was just checking some of my friends' ratings. It's like ridiculous, man. Especially people like FMs and IMs. I was looking at the first Saturday, and it's not just old players even. Like, there's some Australian FM who's like 21 years old, and their rating is like 2050. I'm like, how the hell did this person get to 2050? I mean, get down to 2050. They're like 21-year-old FIDE master rated 2050 or something. Dude, you have to be 2300 to get the FM title in most cases. Mr. Slow, this is him. No, it's Rocky Raccoon. 2000. I thought this was Mr. Slow. Ooh, that's good. Bishop b4 is scary though. Why is Rocky Raccoon playing like a master? I don't like that. That's very creepy. This whole Queen b6 Rook e8 thing, it's like, I thought it was Mr. Slow. Bro. Shreyash Royale, only 15, 16. Dude, he was playing here forever. I mean, he was playing in first Saturday tournaments since like 2018 or something. I mean, you gotta understand that although he's young, he's been playing for like a lot of years now. But it's just sick, like, how much people have gone down. Old IMs who are like 60 and they're rated 2000, 2100. I don't know what to do. All right. Bishop takes, knight takes. Knight takes, bishop takes. I mean, I remember the Shreyash Royale kid from like pre-COVID. So that's like 6 years ago. Or right around the time, at least right around the time of COVID. Well, it had to be like at least 2020, sorry. 2020. So at least 5 years ago. Yeah. If I have heard of someone, they must be... Pre-COVID means you've been playing chess forever, essentially. He has pre-COVID symptoms. Check. Alright, this is my lame answer. But anyway, I just wanted to address it. It's so crazy. You know, it's just so crazy. There's a kid in the GM or IM tournament here that started now, and I was looking at the list. How is there an American guy who's an IM? He's like 20 years old and he's rated 2250. How can you become an IM and then under the age of 25 like drop down below 2300, like lower than me? I mean, it's ridiculous. Like, I think that the ratings are all messed up. Grandmasters who are stronger than me all their lives, who are like lower rated than me, and I'm already really low rated. Oh, playing in these tournaments here is brutal. Oh, another thing, like the United States is really bad. I have this friend who plays, ex-friend actually, who plays at the Marshall Chess Club. Do you want to lose rating points? Play at the Marshall Chess Club. Move 11 was doing that too. The Americans they're like more underrated than like Indians now. I mean, the dude lost like 300 rating points in 2 years. He's just like getting destroyed by 1700s and whatnot. FIDE master? If you're a FIDE master, how the heck can you get destroyed by 1700s on a regular basis, you know? I don't understand, man. The American The American FIDE ratings are more whacked than most. I think there's a problem in the United States because not enough tournaments. This has always been a problem, but not enough tournaments are FIDE rated. It's a huge problem everywhere, but because of frickin' FIDE. FIDE shouldn't make their tournaments cost money to have them rated. They should get like a sponsor or something. Ratings should be free. Rating tournaments should be free. It shouldn't be a burden on tournaments to charge money to have them rated. You know, that's one of the biggest problems, in my opinion. If you're going to charge money, it becomes like a luxury, you know? And then no one's gonna do it. And so you've got these really inaccurate ratings because, you know, most people, even in the United States or wealthy countries, they can't afford or don't want to afford to have the tournaments rated. What am I doing here? What the hell happened? C5? C5 is weird. Alright. Boosting ratings is one thing, but I really think that the key is to take away the whole charging to have tournaments rated. You can't be using this as a source of income. Even if the FIDE has to take a loss on having tournaments rated, I think they're making a mistake there. U.S. Chess Federation don't see a lot of FIDE rated tournaments, and that's always been the case. Bishop G5. Okay. So what happens on knight B4? A5. I have knight D5. Maybe knight D5 is better. Maybe, baby. Knight D5, bishop A3 check. Knight DB4. Knight DB4? Jesus. E5, knight E5. Who is this? I was gonna guess Mr. Slow. Bro is 2352 in classical. Oh, this is not good, dude. This is not good. He's 2352 in classical based on 28 games and 1996 in regular. Bro. Do you guys think I should just resign now? You should just resign, I think. Just resign in advance, because I already know. It's like watching a movie where you already know what happened. Nah. I'm just going to resign. I've already seen this movie, and I don't like the way it ends, so... Master's intuition. Oh well. Even the opening is a pro level opening that you're gonna see from top players only. But your ratings don't make sense, dude. You can't be 1900 and 2300 classical. It doesn't make sense. If you have more consistent ratings, I might try to trust him, but don't think so. I'm not going to waste my time. I don't feel like losing to a computer slowly and letting it affect my other games and such. Oh my god. Chess Passionist. Speaking of losing to computers, I've had a bad score against him lately, so I fell into this trap. I've never played this line. There's no hope here. That truly sucks. Unbelievable. Zen mode. Yeah, thanks. Anyway, I'm going to be resigning this game, Richard Benton, so it doesn't matter. That game doesn't matter. That's over too. E4. Interesting. Rarely do I lose like 16 move traps, but the first time I had ever played that position. I didn't know Chess Passionist plays the Sveshnikov. What do I do? Rook E8? Yeah, so one game I resigned out of an abundance of caution. The other one I fell into a trap, and I have to lose a whole rook. That's a really unfair sort of trap. Arsenal had warned us of traps. He plays whatever the opening book happens to be stuck on at that time. I know, right? His results are getting better and better. Immediately after losing a game by resigning to someone I was suspect of, though, I start to get super paranoid because of Chess Paolo or whatever. Because I resigned that accelerated whatever it is, Queen's Gambit accepted because he was playing like a computer, and I felt it based on the ratings, and I don't want to suffer. People think they're so stupid. They think I can't tell when they're using an engine. Well, I couldn't tell, but your ratings give it away, you know. That's the problem, dude. The classic, like 2300 classical, 1900 blitz ratings. 2300 rapid, I wouldn't be as suspicious of. But yeah, no rapid. 1900 blitz, 2300 classical looks like he's cheating in the long games. And it's a new account with less than 100 games, so I shouldn't have accepted it in the Simul anyway. This is Arsenal fan. No! Redusa, I thought this was Arsenal. So check this out. Speaking of sitting on the opening book. Knight takes. What's that? What's that, dude? Knight takes. That's a line in Rook B1? Damn, dude. I get scared when I play people that are so confident. My real lichess classical rating? Well, I don't have one because it's like a question mark. Because it's been so long since I played a game. So I don't know. I think it's 2350. It was like 2600, but then somebody cheated against me and I lost like 250 points. Or I can't remember. Either I lost to a cheater, or I lost because I like got disconnected from the game, or like forfeited a game or something. I can't remember, but I lost a huge amount of points. I had a good classical rating, based on quite a few games, and then I lost one game and I lost like 200 points. So it's really kind of bullshit. It's very frustrating. And then I haven't played since then. I had tried to take care with the rating. You know, so I'm only like 2350, I think. I don't really fully agree with the Glico system. I think it's a little too much. There are these times when you lose like 300 points. I mean, it's ridiculous, dude. It's too big. Like, the Glico system makes sense, but the variation is too much. You know, you shouldn't lose like 300 points for a game because you haven't played a classical game on lichess in like a year. You know, that's not realistic. Okay, it's not realistic to lose 300 points for one game or something like that. That kind of thing, you know. It's not tuned right. This is a bad decision by White. White should not allow a trade of queens here. Yeah, but it's stupid. Then the variance is too high. You know, what's the point in that, dude? Why don't we just like play roulette for rating points? You know? We'll have chess ratings roulette or something. In a classical rating, I had more than 20 games. It shouldn't even be like provisional, you know? And it's classical. It takes a long time to play those games. It shouldn't be the same as like Blitz or something. If you don't play a classical game for like a year, you're not going to get that much weaker. It's not like Bullet or something. The idea of the Glico system is good, but I don't think that it's properly, like, I don't know, adjusted or whatever. There's no way like anybody should lose like there's no way that anybody should lose like 10% of their rating on one game or something like that. I mean, it's absurd. It doesn't matter if I dropped like a maiden 1 to a 1200. I didn't just become that much weaker, you know. There should be a maximum amount of loss that's reasonable, you know. So I don't have time to play classical games on here. And I don't remember. I think it was a cheater, though. And I think I reported them, and lichess didn't do anything about it. I normally don't bother reporting people, but sometimes if it's blatant, I do. Alright, let's just... I don't know. What is this? Who's the Caro-Kann expert? How can anybody play like this with black? If I play e5, black plays f6. Maybe it's too late. Maybe I should play e5. e5, g5. I'll do it. I have bishop h6 here. Should probably keep that in reserve. The reserve section. You see, now, this is the kind of thing that bothers me. Rocky Robka. He's pretty strong, actually. I was misled by his bullet rating. Why is his bullet rating so fucking low? 1520 is the first thing you see. Then 1827. Okay, so he's just not good at bullet. But I was thinking he was weaker than he was. He's 2000 across the board. Also playing the opening like a pro. Thought it was Mr. Slow. This is Super Pro, played by black. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. 1520. Check. Check in bishop e3. Check in knight e3. Check in knight e3. Masturbate. How many times are you going to do that, man? Come on. Get with the program, dude. Paolo immediately went and got annihilated by a 2000 blitz. Yeah. Whatever. People are such idiots, you know? You have a chance. It's usually kids. You have a chance to play a good game against a strong player. It's unrated, it's simul, and you cheat anyway, you know? What kind of idiot does that? That's why the world is fucked up as it is, because of things like that. People are so stupid, you know? Do they really think they're going to gain something from that? It's because people stop beating their kids. I agree. Yeah, corporal punishment is mandatory. It's a good thing. Completely makes sense. Well, it is still legal in some places. Like, we have pretty liberal corporal punishment rules here in Hungary, I think. I think it's technically still allowed to beat your children. To put the fear of God in them. My dad would get beaten pretty seriously by his dad, but he stopped. I had only mild physical punishments. Back in the old days, though. He told me stories about what his dad did. Yep, that's enough. Just secondhand is enough for me. Enough to scare me out of misbehaving. I don't need any first-hand beatings. Third person. Alright, so Brother Paolo. Remember there was an account, Brother Paolo? Billionaires cheating. You know how it is. C5, B5. C5 takes, B5. Yeah, I want to try this. Are you sure Nefedov's not in the simul? We had a game just like this very recently. Arsenal fan, are you in there? No, I mean, my rule is not to allow players with less than 100 games. I don't know how Paolo I let him in. He slipped in the gate by accident. It was like begging to play. Please, can I play? B6, D5, bishop B7, C4. Yeah, this dude is really bothering me. It's bringing back memories. You know what it is? I think my teammate at the World Senior Team Championship last year had an opponent who played the exact same line. Now it's coming to me. Why this Queen B6 is bugging me out. Because I think this is what happened to my teammate, although he played it even worse than I did. And the thing is, like, the dude doesn't use any time, you know? What are my previous games with this guy? Rocky Robka? So he like, lost a pawn and resigned. And then the other game, wow. Yeah, he played like God and forced a draw. And then this is not a good game for me to be facing after that other suspicious one. Do I have knight c2? Man, I don't like this position at all. Queen b6 is some kind of pro line. That's why I thought it was Mr. Slow. I think it's probably like the main line for black against the ready. And this whole idea of bishop e4, bishop c3 is very subtle. And not a lot of people are well prepared against the ready. So this is concerning as well. You know, guys, anyone who uses the opening explorer is cheating as well, as Arsenal said. Please don't do that. Some people think that's not cheating. Wow, b5, why not? Where did my advantage go? You never had one. That's true. All right. This is like one of my only games where I have maybe in anything like a little bit of an advantage. Feels like the slightest advantage ever in the world. Did I hang mate yet? Wow. Dude, that's not a cheapo. Damn. Our hero would like this position. So bishop e3, knight bd7, reverse cheapo. Cheapo reverse-y card. Masturbate did his e5 thing. Now is this Mr. Slow? No. I don't think so. No. Nope. Couldn't find Mr. Slow anywhere. I did think Mr. Slow when I saw d4. No, Mr. Slow mixes it up with both, so you never know. No, that opening, we had a similar game once before. Yeah, this is concerning too. Another monster player with black. Knight b6. Bishop f5, and I could have played d4, obviously. And he goes here. Maybe I should have sacked the exchange. Now I'm really stuck. I guess I can play rook e3, then bishop c5. Man, this is really frustrating. Alright, now I'm starting to like my game. Arsenal fan plays the Caro-Kann. It just hit me. You started playing the Caro-Kann. Sorry about that. We should send people like, you know, like sorry cards. Apology letters when they start playing the Caro-Kann. The condolence letters or whatever. Sorry about that. You started playing the Caro-Kann. Fruit baskets. Sorry for your loss. Maybe try another game. Very sorry for your loss. That's a good one. Okay, Queen A5 is always good. You heard it here first. Principle we live by. Who is this, dude? They're playing the Stonewall. student of, what was his name? I always forget his name. Gotta love the Stonewall with white, man. Jesus Christ, what is white doing? Nice, nice. Centralize their queen for them. I'm gonna take it. I don't care. Yeah, white just played very solidly here. You guys don't think this could be Mr. Slow, do you? Playing a kind of non-theoretical. It's not excluded. You know, white still has like a winning king and pawn in game. Or whatever. I mean, it could be Mr. Slow. Playing the white side of the EF Cairo. Just non... I mean, it's not like there are any like great lines, but I would expect something more aggressive from Mr. Slow, though. In general. So, I don't know. Still, this could be Arsenal fan, it could be Mr. Slow. It could be anybody. I mean, it's completely reasonable play by white. C3, a little more Arsenal fan. What is that? Like, a little bit of country, a little bit of rock and roll. Arsenal fan? Richard Brenton. Now this, come on. I can't believe it's Richard Brenton. It's so solid. You know, he's doing the Tartakover, Kolnowski system all the time. Wow, I never thought it was Richard Brenton. I thought Mr. Slow on a passive day or just Arsenal fan making shit up. But I never thought it was Mr. Brenton. Dick is in the house with the solid approach. Yep. Alright. Tactics, anyone? Tricky Dicky. Do I have any bishop takes d5? Not yet. h4. You gotta like h4. Some real potential with that. A little weakening, though. I definitely don't want to retreat my knight. I mean, queen e3. Queen e3, bishop f5. h4. That's a funny line. No. No, it's not funny. h4, h6, knight e6. That's never going to work. h4, h6. I'd have to play knight f3. So how about queen e2 or queen e3? Knight takes d4. Shit. Alright, alright. Masturbate. The master of hope chess. Nice move, though. That's a nice move. Gotta give him credit. Damn. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to castle, I think. Then he has like g5 or insane shit. Okay, I don't have to castle. We could take it and take the pawn and just be materialistic. Alright, I'll be materialistic. Arsenal fan approved. When in doubt, take the material. Only a snowflake like me would not take that pawn. Where were you? Nice. Bishop c1. Now black played bishop f8. What? That's a surprising move. We thought he was a pro. He thought he was a pro. He gets in his Boros Danish, and then he goes back to f8. Maybe bishop c3 didn't work tactically. This Benoni kind of sucks. Think about it. Queen e1. Queen e1? Seriously? Knight takes e5. Queen e1, bishop f5, knight e5, knight e5, rook e5. Queen e1. I like this position. It's like one of the only positions I like in my whole simul. Black played h6. It's Nefedov. Speaking Nefedov, Nefedov again. Multiple Nefedovs. Multidov. If this is Arsenal, he's in big trouble. But I can't believe even Arsenal could get himself in this mess. Passive by Arsenal standards. A4 is interesting. I'm gonna regret that. I'm gonna regret that if I do that though. Playing on the wrong side of the board. Alright, so g3 has been played. A significant weakening of white's king side. But ultimately, you know, how big a problem is it? He had to make a decision between g3 and h3. What am I doing with my knight? The bishop that was. The bishop from another planet. It's a nice e5 square you've got there. Wow, and even rook lifts. Wow, rook b3. Did I call Arsenal on this one? Oh, that's totally Arsenal. Wow. So it is you. Nope. Missed again. I didn't think you would trade queens, but then when I saw this rook e3 lateral, I thought, oh, this is Arsenal fan. Again. Nope. Bishop d6, takes, rook b3, and white's winning. Maybe not, though, because I would have bishop takes f3 at the end and rook b8. Yeah, I'm super paranoid now. I have that. Saving grace. Still, I don't know if I like that. There's also rook c3. Really scary. Wow. So I have to give up my, unbelievable. And I'm like worse. The fuck? So what am I gonna do? Rook c8? It's horrible. But I don't think I have another option. All my other options suck. More options that suck. Speaking of not trading queens when you have superiority. Queen h4. Bishop e7. Doesn't really do anything. Kind of hard to not trade queens here. Because I can trade on my terms. Whatever. This guy is playing faster than all the other games. The Stonewall guy. Is this like a London system player that wasn't allowed to play the London system, so he played the Stonewall? Damn. 2,500 in bullet. That makes sense. Well, I knew it wasn't someone that we know. So he's been hanging out with what's his face? Can never remember the guy's name. Still can't find Mr. Slow. So Queen E3 or Queen D2? We shouldn't limit ourselves to those possibilities. I also have Queen F3, threatening to take D5. Actually, it might be a pretty strong move. Queen F3, H6. Then we have sacks. Queen F3, H6, knight takes F7, king takes F7, G4. All hell is breaking loose. Queen F3, Queen F6. Yeah, let's try it. So we hope this is Arsenal fan. Gideon, you know, what's the Hannibal Lecter thing? It puts the lotion in the basket. Damn it. Yeah, I don't want to help your queen out. So there's tricks. I'm content with the small edge there. Contempt. I'm contempt. I was actually thinking of trading that knight on e5, but I probably should kick it with f6 at some point. Though I have the c4 issue. So what about queen a6? I mean, what am I doing? Really? This is getting kind of stupid now. Queen e6, knight d7. That's probably okay. Maybe it's not so stupid. Phew, bro. Keeps coming up with weird moves. The dude that keeps coming up with weird moves. Okay. Now, knight b5. What just happened? I just clicked the button. Go back, please. No, go forward. I meant to play bishop h6. It puts the lotion in the basket. We had a game like this last week. Worth weakening my king where? Queen d3, knight e4. I'm looking at knight e4. Okay, what's the deal here? I played rook c8. He's threatening d5. I can play bishop e7. It's not a total Solution. Total absolution. Ooh, this guy's like Mr. Blitz. Okay. I could sack the rook and sack a bishop. Or sack a bishop and then take, and then take. Oh no. Bro, that almost works. Dude, that looks very dangerous. Bishop takes g3. H takes g, and then rook takes e3. Takes, queen takes check. So I get what? 2 pawns for a rook? But then I have that really nasty... really nasty what? Really nasty what are you talking about? Really nasty perpetual check? I mean, what am I going to do to him? Bishop takes g3, h takes g, rook takes check, king h1, and now I have no good move. That sucks. Bishop f3, bishop f3, queen h3 check, king g1. I don't even have perpetual. So forget it. Forget it. We play f5. And bishop f5. How does that work? My whole plan was based on this line, knight e5, knight e5, rook e5. Rook e5, queen e5, bishop takes d3. Rook e5, bishop takes d3 immediately. That's fine. This is an important pawn. This isn't seriously reduca, is it? Well, we have bishop a4 check. It looks kind of overrated. We also have Vita Levente style C3 Sicilian stuff. You know, the queen g4. Without the light square bishop, though, on d3, it would be nicer. So, bishop gonna be necessary to trade that off, I think. Now here I forced our bullet hero to play some weaknesses on his white squares. So I don't think it's all that bad for black. I was thinking about f5. Your other f5. f6, to be exact. f6. So I don't like that knight. Draw offer. Bro, who is this? We had a very similar game last week. I can't remember one week to the next. Remember that? Who are you? Oh no, knight f7. Knight f7, queen h4. Knight f7, queen h4. No. Dude, knight f7, king f7, g4. Knight f7, king f7, g4. Knight takes d4. Queen takes d5 check. This is bizarre, dude. A great c3 Sicilian. Bullet man. Do you think this is Mr. Slow? Is that seriously possible? Queen C7? I don't know, man. We could guess Mr. Slow. This is Arsenal fan. The quickness started to come in. We still can't find Mr. Slow. Anyway, it's too late, guys. I gotta give up now. 30 minutes left. Pretty solid. Yeah, if you were playing Paolo, you should resign right now. I got hate mail from somebody. No. No hate mail. That's a disappointment. Alright, Arsenal fan. I should play E4. Alright. Thou is better than knight. KT. There's also H5, which is not totally crazy. G4, knight D4. G4, knight D4. Bishop takes D5 check? That's not right. Okay, so G4, knight D4. Queen F4. Yeah. This was reduced, I forgot. It was so similar to the other game. So far we have 2 losses and 5 wins. Saksu, London. C4. Want to fix that structure. He has knight takes C5. But I have F5 here. What is he playing on F5? Knight takes C5. Queen C6. So F5 looks reasonable. Giving up E5 again, though. Do you want to do that? Not really. No, I guess not. This is the second draw from this player. I don't know why they keep offering draws all the time. They're just friendly like that. I only crack in today. I have castles. We have castling. Rook C1. Probably unnecessary. Why isn't black speaking of castling, why isn't black castling in this one? They are preventing E4. Chicken or steak? What? Alright, Arsenal, now be honest. Like, you just like making switch and zugs. Can you please confirm or deny? You just like making switch and zugs? For the sake of switch and zugs. Please confirm or deny. Passive-aggressive chess is what we get from Arsenal fan. Well, that means this is not Arsenal fan, and black is in trouble. So this is like Ruslan? No. It's Mafanazak. Black is getting squashed spatially. Alright. And this one we haven't seen in a while. do you want to do? Go back to f6, put the knight on e5, or go for door number 3 with knight e3. If knight e3, my gonna have to sell the bishop on f1, but that's not such a big deal. Knight e5, it remains very strong. Still, not that convincing. Oh, there's another weird move, bishop e3. Not crazy about it. Yeah, this isn't so clear. Thought I was clearly better. But in reality, it doesn't seem so certain. Definitely not worse. Knight e3, white moves the rook, probably. Wow. Take, queen takes, c5, b5, knight b4. Nice. That's a terrible knight on c1. Now we have f5 and e5. Looks good. That was your plan. Okay. So where the hell is my advantage? I don't know. We're doing like the same thing on every board, trading bishops for knights. This is not so easy. My knight on h6 though. Yeah, all I can say, Arsenal fan, is it's a good thing you're not playing Paolo. As I said earlier. Richard Brenton is sacrificing a pawn. Wow. Alright. We got c5 under control. Now we just need f5. h4, h5. Ooh. This square is going to be weak. So do I go knight e5? Looks good. f3. I was supposed to stop. This is Ruslan. Okay. So Ruslan is really looking bad here. Queens don't matter. Now this move prevents e5 for one move. One move doesn't last too long. Mr. Stonewall. Yeah, this is scary now. Scary for you. Queen g5 check. Holy crap, bro. Why is my opponent 1400 in this game? Botswana. I thought he was from Estonia. I was thinking, like, there's no way somebody from Estonia is 1400. The weakest player in Estonia is like 1595 or something. Can we draw? You need to go. Alright, he needs to go. Well, that's polite, at least, to explain why. We rarely get people being like, actually asking me, did he, like, resign? He probably resigned. Because I don't see his game now. Dearly. Dearly's gone? Oh, no. He sent me a message. I didn't see it, sorry. Not you. You're tired. Oh, no, he's tired. He got tired. F6 check, no. Pawn takes pawn. That was better thing. Yeah, this is a weird Botswana. Offer draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So even pawns. Your king is open, but I'm facing queen g5 check. Rook e6 looks strong, but again allows queen g5 check. Oh, the rook has its problems there. Knight e4. I'm tired too. I still think the white is better here. With that stupid rook f8 move. I can't attack his king in any way. Bishop takes d5, queen d5. Maybe queen d5, just... Still not that clear. Queen d5, rook f8. That's still maybe what I should do. Queen d5, queen g4 check. He practically has perpetual. This is bizarre, dude. Bizarre, dude. Feels like there should be something here for white. Dude's also used no time at all. 1300 bullet. What was this opening? Oh, yeah. Very strong play. I don't know. Darley. Darley must have just left. Oh my god. Slate F. That's similar to that other game. You're not giving me a lot of options there. So Mr. Dick decides to sack a pawn. And he figures, hey, it's a double pawn, doesn't matter anyway. Which way do I take? But he does have a bad bishop. I'm threatening f4. Gosh, I don't know. Take with what? I have to take it. Bishop endgame looks really lame. No, it checks, doesn't do bishop takes. Very smart, very smart. I guess I have to take your bishop. Now we have to be careful. Nice knight on d5. Sorry. Knight on d5 is pretty annoying. Right, Fang Cobra. No relation to Cobra Fang. We have options. We have the option to not trade. So, bishop a2, rook d8. I think we're better. Oh, no way I would take a draw here. This is like my best position. Poor Ruslan. You better win on time, man. I think he's tired too. He's tired too. I'd be tired if I was in this position for sure. The 6 uses are tired. Should we go with the 2? 2 knights? Excuses are tired. Oh no. Rook A3? Dude, this looks bad. Reduce and reuse. Rook A3. What are you going to do? Bishop D4? Wow. F4. Can you hear me now? The end of radio. Knight F6 and Knight E4. Yeah, but that Stonewall Bishop will get in the game. You probably want to avoid that. Check. Did I drop something? There's a funny line here. He's going to grab the pawn. Knight C5. Unbelievable. Grab the pawn. Grab and go. You're hit and run. Thomas Strengson. Oh, that's you. Wait, Knight C4 doesn't work? Doesn't work. But we have a lock on that. Target locked. That's Mr. Slow. My God. Of course it is. Didn't I think this was Mr. Slow? I thought he was like every game. He did play the Caro-Kann. That's very unusual. Oh no, it's a C3 Sicilian by transposition. No? Maybe I don't want to play D4. Of course it's Mr. Slow. I knew this was a pro. Yeah, why do I want to put my pawn on D4? Black's down a bishop. Oh no, wait, that's a pawn. I'm sorry. I thought that was a pawn. I didn't see it was a bishop. My bad. Nefedov. Changing my good bishop. I know, it's controversial. Very controversial, even. I agree. I agree. Not an easy decision. There was a lot of Nefedov openings today, Nefedov, and so you kind of were missed here. They're all playing your hits, your biggest hits, except for the Schliemann, of course. What about A5, A4? It's funny, but why not? I don't think the queenside matters. As long as you can't play C5, you can do whatever the heck you want over there. Well, I can't let you put your knight on C4, but we go here first. And now F4? Oh no. Oh no. We got Richard. Minimum 1 Richard. Maybe 2. Double rip. I do not like the way Arsenal's looking here. And this is turned around. G4 check. Well, it looks like it's going to be perpetual if I don't take the queen exchange, so it is what it is. We got to do it. A lot of knights. You're going to find a way to manage to protect that? I have knight takes c4. Queen takes g4, knight takes b2. The manager. Manager! Oh, manager! Here. Acerbate. Nice trick there, buddy. He wants to go bishop f2. How about we trade queens? How would you feel about a queen exchange? I think I like it. I like it. I like b4. No, I don't know. Rook e1 might be better. Oh, manager. What's up? What's up? d5. With confidence. Well, nothing I can do about that. I mean, if you want to play d6, I can't stop you. That's up to you. But I guess we'll just develop. The idea was to take with the pawn this way. And now 2 bishops. People are always calling the manager on Acerbate. It's bringing back his memories of working in a fast food restaurant. You're going to take my a7 pawn if I don't move it at some point. How can you attack it on a5? It's not so easy. Alright, so we take that. Things that are not so easy. Check. This is King's Indian. I thought that was Redusa. I see what you're trying to do there. See, I thought this was Redusa because of the a3 move. Patrician Queen's Indian. He's been playing that 17 minutes. Oh, manager. Bro. Knights or bishops? Chicken or fish? Chicken or fish? Chicken or fish? I'm sorry, I was working with Paolo. Been studying with Paolo. Paolo. Oh no. D3? I don't want to put my pawn on D4. You could just take it. But either way, it's not that great. Knight d5, queen d5. The Brothers Grimm. h3. Oh no. What do you have here? Oh no, bishop h4. I don't want to overlook moves like that on a regular basis. But you're not going anywhere with your queen. You could go to f2, but it doesn't change anything. However, putting your rook on f3 might actually benefit me. Wow, that's this guy wants to play c5, huh? Rook b5. But it's my turn. You're still not playing that. Oh, h5. Okay, that's scary. Threatening tactics. Check. Oh, are you kidding me? If I play knight e5, you have knight takes f6. Oh, brutal. Almost fell for it. Okay. I'll play. Yeah. So we got a big advantage here against the stone wall. Rook b8, putting pressure on b2. I'm not sure that's really the right idea though. I have the d file too. Well, my rook has to move. Right. Yeah, I know. So, check. Ooh, that's a good check. I think it's a good check. Can you go home, please? Another check. F5? No. Maybe. Knight a5, illegal. Drops a piece. Illegal. Cheers, Nefidov. Nice to see you. Thanks, guys, for the gift subs today. Bangtown with 10. Mr. Slow with 6. Richard Brenton, 5. Asterbait also on the list. Oh, maybe I want to... No. Never mind. How can you do that? That's illegal. A4. A4 is gonna fix things forever. I'm not sure we want to do that necessarily. Nightmare. He wants rook c7. Okay. Bishop f3. Rook f3. Wow. Mr. Slow. Sneaky. Nice structure you've got there. Sneaky structures. Maybe I don't want to trade your knight. Arsenal fan. A rare pleasure. Wow. Okay. Bishop f2. And I understand. I don't have any tactics. This guy is definitely good tactically. I can assure you. Rook b3 is interesting. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not happening. Not today. Oh, you can do that. All right. Very well then. We have to make Luft balloons. 2 million Luft balloons. Wow, fancy move syndrome activated by Thomas Transon. This is impossible. F5 almost works. Nightmare, dark squares. Black is sacrificing. Sacrifice. Everybody loves a sacrifice. What the? So if I play e5, you have tricks. Yeah. Not interested. Phew, 95. Bishop g4 doesn't work. This is the point. Now rook e4. So we have e5 or f3. But e5 seems better. Getting a lot of endgames, probably. Thomas Transon? I thought I had f4. Okay. I guess not. So it's my turn to move my king. Tricky, tricky. Another trick. How does f5 hit you? You're gonna trap my knight. So I have to go back. Try that again. Queen b6. Rook a2. No. Queen b6. No. No. No, what's wrong with rook a2? Oh no, he blundered. Of course Arsenal fan tries to do an unbelievable move. It's a pawn sacrifice. He must be desperate. Okay, that's not happening. Now we just come back. Knight takes e6, pawn takes e6, queen takes e6, check. I don't care. Man, this looks really bad. Yeah. Wow, Mr. Slow going for it with f5. Really? I like that. Well, my bishop is as good as your knight, dude. Dude. Touché. Ooh, we gotta be careful about this now. Rook h4, bishop g5, and I get mated on the back rank with rook e8. That's not really cool. Rook h4, bishop g5. Rook takes h2 check. Running out of time. Oh no, I have rook takes d5. Rook takes d4. Oh, I like this ending. Oh man, he's in really a bad place. Really a bad place. Known for my English speaking skills. Not easy in endgame. Endgames are tough. Well, let's just keep an eye on that pawn. Surveillance. Welcome. Welcome wagon. The welcome wagon. Those straight queens. How long can those tactics work? Knight d4 is centralized. Oh. Well, alright. Jeez, dude, this is brutal. He's dropping a pawn. Rook takes a3. Actually, either way, I can take on c3. Knight takes c3 though. Rook c1, not so clear. Rook takes is better. But first I should wait and play king f7. It's not going anywhere. Maybe not. Actually, a4. What'd you do? Bishop f2. Oh. Okay. Wow. Unique eclipse. Eclipsing all expectations. Where's the mate? Alright, knight d4, not a very nice move. That's weird. He saw it. Figured he would see it. No, Mr. Slow is... It feels like he's drifting here. Continental drift. Continentally drifting. Nimzovich, opponent here. Kicking me off the 7th rank. Wow. I missed something royally, if that works. That too. Where are you going? Could just play rook b8, but doesn't seem optimal. Okay. What's up? Are you kidding? Wow. The guy's 15 minutes left. Is that enough time, do you think? Jesus, the back rank? Can't believe I did that. Can't believe you're doing that. Probably rook c1 was a mistake. So weird. That's really bizarre. It's unbelievable. Rook c1 is a mistake. Screw it. Knight takes c3, no. I don't understand how Arsenal fan is like tactically God. You misclicked. Tactical God has been called. All right. Stopping a6, nice move. Wow. That stops everything. Unbelievable. So I have nothing. Are you serious? It's insane. It's insane. No way. I'm getting freaking robbed everywhere. Look at these people defending like unbelievable. Check. People are Soylent Green is people. Alright? Defending geniuses. Phew, bro. Terrible idea. He had to try for some active counterplay there. Dude, come on with another defensive move. What? Alright. Soylent Green is the people. Draw. Wait, what? Why does this guy have so much time? This is seriously disturbing. Rook takes c8. Oh my god, you have that. Yeah, unique eclipse again. This is unbelievable. I'm so robbed here. Wow, getting totally robbed. Not even up any kind of material. Pawn? I'm up a pawn? In that one? Sees everything. What? Always a troublemaker. Where's my knight belong? Belongo. Rook takes. I gotta watch cheapos here. So far 9 wins, 2 losses. What happened? The rook endgame. I'll take it. Oh my god, I just hung my c5 pawn. Whoa. Alright, well, things are going to get interesting. Mr. Slow with a massive cheapo. Not really a cheapo, I guess. I don't know what you call it. That's fine. Jesus, with another cheapo. Tomo Strenson is unbelievable, dude. Where do you come up with these moves, my man? How does he keep coming up with these moves? How does he do it? This is unbelievable. Trading into the endgame, not happening. You had that, another move. That's really annoying. Right. Mm-hmm. Wow. Keeps fighting this guy. And he's got 17 minutes, bro. Jeez, dude. Down a clear exchange. Rook A1. Guy had to go. He sure is staying a long time. No. This is like the best my position's been in 60 moves. I know it's just a small advantage, but it's my only chance to beat Arsenal. I should have been lost. Should have been, would have been. No. And I can't believe this guy's gonna draw this garbage. Oh my god. H5. What's up, traded rooks? That's unbelievable. What's Mr. Slow doing? Rook takes. 92 check. This is so bizarre. Bishop f6. I can't believe this guy won't resign. He wanted to draw before because he was bored. Hmm. Really bizarre. Hmm. Wow. Did I miss something? His perpetual? Holy shit. No, but almost. Might as well be. It's pretty nasty. Wow. Phew, bro. Unbelievable, Mr. Slow Moves. He's just like literally unbelievable. Dude, what is going on here? Mr. Slow it's too good. He's too good. It's like ridiculous, dude. How can he play so well with no time? Every fucking time, dude. Like 2800 in time pressure. It's out of control. Whoa, what is going on here? This guy really needs to learn how to resign. The Arsenal's patient. The patient. The English patient. Arsenal fan. Classic English patient. The hell is going on here? Red color rook pawn? You are kidding me. Wow, dude. That's crazy. Dude. We're winning. These dudes don't resign. This isn't a bullet tournament. Is that perpetual? Rook takes. Okay. D4. G4. Anyway, F6. I guess F5. Check. Oh no. Oh no. I gave you a free pawn? Screw the pawn. Unique eclipse. Wow, dude, a little bit over the top. Wow. Am I losing here? For real? That's stalemate, dude. Dude, I just got mated. Oh my god. I didn't even realize he could mate me. That's so funny, dude. Alright, you got me. It's been a long time. He beat me. It's been a very long time. Unbelievable. What an embarrassment. Phew, bro. That is embarrassing. I didn't see the one move threat. Oh my god, Ruslan Bear. Great game, dude, as usual. Really high quality. Yeah, it's really funny when you walk into mate like that. Mate in ones. Something like that happened to a friend of mine recently. Arsenal didn't allow it. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Oh no, you didn't allow it. Oh no. I was really hoping for that. Haha. But these pawns look good, don't they? Nah. Pushing my luck here. Two connectors. Hector. Hector the connector. But actually Hector is not a connector. Not in this game. At least I can finally exchange rooks. What's happening here? I don't know. Not really sure. Nobody knows. Hector the connector or Hector the collector? What could possibly go wrong? Thomas Trenson's defense is fucking unbelievable, dude. I give up. I'm like, I've lost my will to win here at this point. I don't know what to say about this game. Hector the connector. Not existing. But Mr. Slowdy Pie sure does. Unbelievable, dude. Mr. Slow's play in time pressure is like unbelievable. Nobody can play that well in Blitz and be 1700. It's ridiculous. 1500 FIDE. Some of my other friends, probably. So what happens here? Oh, you just head on over, right? Unique Eclipse? It's easy. Of course. The hell am I doing here? Damn, dude. Imagine that. I give up, dude. Whatever. This is such a weird game. Played the end game like God. I thought I had a chance. That was the problem. That happens sometimes. You mistakenly think you have a chance when you don't. I hate that. Speaking of perfect play, nothing suspicious about this. I'm gonna like lose up a piece against this guy. Who would have the motivation to even play that out? He was so lost. It's unbelievable that anyone would even keep trying. That alone is strange. Wow, this is a draw. Unbelievable. Can't believe I'm going to draw this too. The guy's 12 minutes left. All the new players are just fucking unbelievable. Unique Eclipse, 1500. Alright. We need a mate. Do I have a chance to win this still? No. This was a weird game. I might even have a shot. $94. Knight there. Oh, so no knight move works. Is that what you're telling me? Wait. That's what you're telling me. Wow, that's amazing. Look at that. And he has 22 minutes left. 75 games. Just created his account. Oh my god. King C6. Wonder if King B6 would be better. Wouldn't it be better? Why King C6? King B6. I have a whole knight and I can't do anything about this. That's unbelievable. That's so weird, dude. Just doesn't matter. No one ever falls for mate in one. Either. Oh my god, dude. Whatever. Okay, fine. I missed that. Such a coincidence. What a coincidence. 21 minutes left for the guy. Arsenal sees everything. No. King F7. Yep. What happened? Rook E5. Oh no. Oh no. We've gone too far. It's hard to see where my things are going. Four losses, one draw, 14 wins. Oh, it's mate in one. I almost dropped a mate in one. Wow. That's crazy. I thought it was this game and I hung a knight. That's why I slammed the table. It looked exactly like this. Yeah. I'm going to draw anyway. He's like a full knight down. Draws easily using half his time. Maybe I can draw at least. That's still a pretty good achievement. If I'm lucky. Draw. F5 check. What the hell is going on here? All right. Another mate in one attempt. These people are unbelievable. Another mate in one attempt. Bro. Wait, what's going on here? Four losses, 2 draws. You defended like a genius, dude. Tomas Transon. I would have beaten most people in that game. So Arsenal... Dumb... No, you're not dumb. I mean, I didn't mean that. Sorry. Arsenal dumb. Knight f5. Keeping you in the box. What about mate? Yep, Mr. Slow found it. The move we were all afraid of. F6. He easily stops me. But wait a second. Bishop a3 check. That doesn't help. It's hard to checkmate him here. Oh yeah, of course. I give up, dude. I really do. Are you trying to win? Is that the point? Now you're winning? Oh my god, of course. Now I lose to Mr. Slow. Check. Mr. Slow will beat me using no time. He has 1 minute left. You're gonna get out? Are you kidding me? I'm trying too hard to win here. Yeah. It's a theme. Whatever, bro. Such bullshit. Next, cheapo. Never makes a mistake. Never. It's ridiculous. Less time, down increments the whole game. So annoying, this game. Why don't I just take the pawn? Then I have to like fight for a draw. Not resigning. Another quality game. Reaching its destined conclusion. Like this one. I should lose this one. He deserves it. He dropped a whole piece. And then played bullet and easily reached at least a draw. Down a whole piece. It's easy to hold a draw down a whole piece against an IM when you're just a random player online. Easy. The IM should be fighting for a draw there. What just happened? I lost on time? Bro, what just happened? What is that? Why did he resign? Are you serious? Resign. Okay. That's cool. That leaves this as the last game. Nice. It's ridiculous. Terrible endgames I play. Trying to win. The guy has 16 minutes left. You have 16 minutes left. Seriously. How do you have 16 minutes left? I have no time. Fuck, bro. Of course I blundered. You guys have too much time. I mean... Yeah, of course I should just take the perpetual. It was a draw. This is a stupid way to end the simul, though. That's pretty funny. Funny position. Now you have to win with queen versus rook. So this will be fun. This is a double attack. Haha. No, it's not like that. If you don't know how to win versus queen versus rook versus a computer, you offer a draw. Against a computer, it's really hard. Against a person, you know, I would never offer a draw. Only computers can defend this kind of ending. Like, really well. Especially in my condition. Alright, how many moves we got? King takes d4, last capture. That's move 68. Not a lot of options on this move. Alright. I don't know, I think people should just resign and they drop a piece in a 25-player simul and show a little bit of respect, but whatever. Nobody resigns in lost positions, like it's a bullet game or something. It's really weird. It's a 25-board simul, not a bullet game. I mean, it's hard for me. So people who blunder and are lost should just resign instead of trying to slime me in like a lost position. I mean, down a whole piece, but whatever. I'm not playing a one-on-one game, you know. That's the last time I'm even going to discuss anything with this guy. Doesn't understand. Just don't understand, dude. You'll never understand. Really. Why do I bother trying to help him, you know? All right, here we go. So how many moves we got? I don't remember the last time we had to try to defend. I mean, I never really paid attention to this kind of endgame. I mean, not seriously anyway. Arsenal's gonna have like the all-time time record with an hour. He's moving so fast. No one's ever had an hour before. Another 40 instant moves. I can understand though, because we're kind of tired. I also was playing a little bit too fast toward the end. K4 check. What do we say? 68. Okay. 68 was a good year. So he has like 34 more moves to go. Grumpy Simul. Horrible play by me in endgames. Yeah, there's these situations like this where the computer will find some weird move the rook far away move. Like rook f8 or something. Rook f8. Not so easy to get my rook on f8. Let's just say. Or rook. Maybe rook a4, something weird. How does he skewer me on a4? Just asking a question. b5 is the only way you can get me. How are you going to get queen b5 check? I think there's another one though on e8. I better be careful. There's also e8. I just don't want to let his king in or else I'm getting pushed back. But I think it's probably better to play rook f8. This is a winning position for him. It's just a question of how many moves he needs to win it in less than 50 moves. You know, now he has like 30 moves left. 28 moves left. Or 32 moves left. He basically has 30 moves left. King e2. Okay, 30 moves to go. That's a dark square. Just saying. Can't win my rook on a dark square. I could play king d3, no. Queen e6 check. Okay, now I go to d2. There to c3. We're halfway there. If he doesn't check me, I could play rook f4 safely. Everybody's so quiet. No. I should lose this. No pressure. But critically, he shouldn't let me win the pawn. Although it may not be that simple. That's a light square. But I don't see you making progress with that move. Kind of close to a threefold rep. King e3. What's the big deal? King e3. Okay. I still don't see it. Queen g5 check. King e2. Move 91. So the last capture was when I played 68 king takes d4. That's check. Okay. So if I go to d3, I could go to f2. Go a lot of places. King f3, for example. So what's the difference? Yeah, king d3. King d3. Queen f5 check. I don't know. Move 92. So queen g6 check, king d2. Queen h6 check. King c3. Queen c6 check, king d3. For example. Guys, don't everybody talk at once here. Thanks to those of you who donated. Mr. Slow lost another really crazy endgame against him. So what's the point here? King d2. Oh, dude. Come on, give me a break. I'm trying to concentrate. Give me a break, man. Seriously. Just don't get it. It's a simul. It's not a freaking bullet game. Time is part of the game. Okay, whatever. You don't get it. Now he's even distracting me. Trying to play my last game. King d3. How would you win my rook? You take a series of checks like king d3, queen f3 check, king d2. He's still not making progress. Oh, he scared the shit out of me, dude. The instant move. So how does that make progress? Can I do like another 10 minutes timeout automatically? Mr. Slow, Mr. Coffee, are you here? We need Mr. Coffee. The moderator, manager. They won't leave me alone. Harassment. All right, now a non-check. Critical stage in the game. So now we go to f4, where the rook is. It's in the zone. Stays in the zone. Rook f4. Need a safe zone. Move 96. 20 moves to go? Oh no. No, it was 68. Okay, now we have a choice. So if I play king d3, how is he making progress? He needs, yeah, not seeing it. The last word was G-Souts. Everyone else is afraid I'm going to time them out. But I don't time people out without a reason. Don't be afraid. Now king e2. King e2 or king d2? Or 2d2? King e2, king e5. Rook c4. That's bad. King d2, on the other hand, is better. Because I can play the very important king e5, rook c4. Move 98. Nope. No, we do have a bunch of draws. 2 draws, a bunch. 17 wins, 2 draws, 5 losses. I think I was like fine against Mr. Slow and lost that very strange game. Amazing endgame. He had 1 minute or less the whole last 30 moves of the game. Arsenal fan, this game I tried to lose. We're still trying. The other games I lost, well, there was the one computer, Paolo, who clearly was cheating. And, what else? We lost a few other games. Oh, the blunder in the opening. I blundered into a trap against Chess Passionist in the opening. Yeah, you should know what you're playing. I don't know the line well enough in the 95 Sveshnikov. Probably a million people have blundered into that trap. I bet like masters have blundered into that trap in tournament games. We'll see after the simul. But I'd be willing to bet you guys. Okay, this is a good move. Now we have kind of mirror image. But can I do that sort of thing like I did before? With like rook g4. Rook g4 on the other side. Here's where we have to make one of those weird moves, because if I play rook c3, he pins me with queen d4, threatening king d4. And then when I play king d3, he checks me and forces my king back. Back to c2 or e2, so he's like making sort of progress. Rook h4. I don't really like that. I don't really like rook g4 either. The 4th rank defense is failing. Rook h4. How does he skewer me? Queen g5 or queen d8? Queen d5 check. King e2. It looks like rook h4 is playable. I don't know. I don't like this queen b2 check. Actually, it's okay. I have king d3 there. 9 moves? No, can't be. It's move 68. 68. That's only 32 to 100. It's 50 moves. I have to make it to move 119. It's more. It's more. Give me a false sense of security. But now, like, everything looks okay. Where do I go? I mean, King E3 should be okay. We still got a long ways to go. He has 17 moves. But satisfying if you can hold a draw here. You know, people always talk about bishop and knight being the hardest checkmate, but it's not. You know, I think that bishop and knight might be easier than queen and rook. I can checkmate a computer with bishop and knight, but I can't really checkmate it with queen and rook. Unless I practice really like all day long. And the endgame very rarely comes up. Alright, so if I go to e2, you can't skewer me on the color. Yeah, there's like very, very definite ways to win this endgame, but it's much more complicated than people think. And I never had the patience or even interest to try to perfect my technique. I studied it a long time ago, but I mean, I forgot some of the main ideas. Okay. Yeah, you cannot skewer me here. Skewerly. Now, king f3 is a mistake. It allows queen d3. I have to go to e3. There are quiet moves at certain points that you have to know. And if you don't know it, you're gonna have to just get lucky, you know. I think I managed to beat an engine once when I was practicing it 20 years ago. But honestly, I never actually had to play it. Very strangely, I've never had a tournament game. I've had tournament games with rook and pawn against queen, like fortress draws or lost ones. But pure queen against rook, it never comes up. I actually never had it even against a weak player, you know, like in a situation where dude, don't even start. I'm serious, dude. I'm gonna ban you. Now we can swing back over to the other side. The rook b4. It's like a mirror image. Becky Doobie has followed. Thanks, guys. We're just finishing up our last simul game here, and then I'll go over the games quickly. This has been a long one with this 100 move, you know, queen versus rook in game only. All right, now we have two options, right? We can play king e2. Really, we have more than two options. I mean, even king d3 should be an option. But I don't like the king getting behind me. I mean, the queen getting behind me necessarily. So king e2. He doesn't really have anything he can do. Queen h2 check. This is move 105. He has 11 more moves. Now I can head to the rook and even let him push me back. You know, I could play an inferior move now, and I don't think he can even checkmate me in time at this point. So, like, check king d3, queen d5 check. I can play some kind of inferior moves at this point. I don't think he can win in time, unless I drop a rook. He's 10 moves away. He's 11 moves away from the 50 move rule. There was a time when they I don't know what the rules are exactly. There may be some exceptional positions where 50 move rule is extended. I'm not sure. So now, yeah, we have a lot of moves, but I don't want to get pinned. But like king d2, queen a5, king c3. Should be fine. King d3. For example, king d3. Check, king c4. He's got 9 moves left. There's no way he's winning this in 9 moves. He missed, you know, his window. 50 move rule isn't that much. Now again, king d3. I would think is sort of optimal. Optotronic. Move 108. We got to move 68. Now rook b5 check. I think that might be inaccurate, but now let's go to c3. Yeah, maybe Mr. Slow. The 60 moves would make more sense. Like check and rook e4. He couldn't break my 4th rank. You know. I was tempted to play rook f8 at one point. But this defense is more consistent, you know. If he doesn't know how to break the rank. If I put my rook on f8, it would have changed my whole concept. Here we have multiple moves. But this is fine. 113. I think here, like king d5 is a good move. Coming up on a 50 move roll. And 2 more moves. I mean, I don't know if it's worth it, you know, to study this endgame that deeply. Like I said, I played chess for 40 years, and I really don't even recall any instances of having to do it. Whereas bishop and knight I've had a couple times. Rengawi, we're having fun defending rook. No, I still have a couple more moves. We're having fun here, obviously. Defending the classic rook versus queen endgame. Yeah, so this is... Alright, 15 moves without progress. Analysis board. Oh, it's a draw at the end. Wow, he had a clear win at one point. Ouch. You think the evaluation would just be stable? That's so weird. Winning is winning, right? Like, how does it drop from 2 to 9? I mean, he had mate in 9. He had mate in 9 at one point. Holy shit. You had mate in 9 from this position? After queen g5, rook e4 was a blunder. You got me in some kind of mating net. Oh no, you had a forced win with queen d2. You win my rook. Oh my god, it was a massive blunder by me. This was a massive blunder. I lose the rook. Wow. Yeah, I have to play king e3. I'm still lost, but yeah, you had a forced win there. I had a slight advantage earlier. At the end of the day, I got 87% accuracy, and Arsenal fan got 88. I was plus 2.6, but he was plus mate in 9 at one point. Yeah, yeah, typical game for a simul. I had a huge advantage at the opening. C5, I didn't know this was really a line. So you took me by surprise here. C5's been played by some good players. So I was unprepared for this. Never facing it. D takes C5, bishop takes C5, queen takes C4, and now B6 is good. You played a weird move for the cheapo. That's a bad move. And you got, you know, playing for that cheapo. The queen is a little bit weird on c7, so you should prefer to put the queen on e7. I had a game with Kosic once where like this kind of thing happened, but it's not a big deal. You can even take the g pawn sometimes if you had to. So anyway, that was a clumsy game by both of us. I should have killed you, and you did a good job. This pawn sack from a very bad position is unbelievable. And I thought I was lost, man. I was lost, right? No. Wow. I really thought I was lost. I thought you trapped me here. It's unbelievable. So knight b6 is a blunder. And then I really thought you could play bishop takes f1. See, I missed bishop c6. I didn't see this. I thought I had to do like, yeah, maybe rook takes rook. I don't know what I thought, actually. Maybe, I don't know what I was thinking. I have this resource. But I mean, yeah, I messed up. Bishop takes d5 was not even close to the best. I could have gone here, sacked the exchange that way, taken with the king, and that looks way better than what I did. So this was kind of a, you know, again, a typically bad game for a simul, complicated position. We made a lot of mistakes. Yeah. All right. Palo guy, bro, whatever. Banned. Palo is definitely banned. I don't need to see that anymore. 5 son upon loss. Bye bye. 8 and 5 in blitz. Played 2 classical games, 2 wins. Rapid game win. Yeah, surprise, surprise. Bye bye. Computer. Chess passionist. I walked into the trap. So knight g6. And so this c5 is actually bad. It's not even okay, you know? It's just bad. So we looked at maybe here. Where did we see that? It must have been this I was thinking of. That's what it was. I was thinking of this line, which looks similar, but it's totally not the same, you know? So against knight g6, c5 is just dubious. And it helps if you have your opening book handy, right, Arsenal fan? But still, I thought white should be fine. But surprisingly, I'm worse. So it happened, sure enough. And it's a strong player, by the way. I knew that would be the case, that someone would blunder this. So Votava is actually either a very strong IM or a GM. Oh, yeah. No, this guy's still alive. Oh, you mean, did you still survive? I'm talking about... No, he's a Czech player. I don't know if he's GM or IM, but very strong. Yeah, I mean, it's completely natural. It's a strange tactic, you know, queen b4, queen e4 check. So, what can I do? I blundered, I learned something. This guy left early. Fang Cobra, that game, black had equalized. It was an accelerated dragon. What happened there? Standard position. He played a6, which is like very rare. Maybe I should play a4. Or my move is lame. And Hernandez, the Mexican Grandmaster, lost against Pablo Riccardi. My lame rook e1, but whatever, okay. a3 also lame. So I got a tiny advantage against this guy, and then it's like equal. And e6 is bad. And I end up winning a pawn. Here he makes a huge blunder. Bishop takes e4, and if rook takes a6, he has the open file. I felt it. I knew it. You know, I knew it was a problem. So that was a huge mistake by Fang Cobra. Always look for active defense. You didn't have to lose a pawn there. I had the feeling that worked. Thomas Strengson with absolutely amazing 7 son upon loss. We had a 118 move game against Arsenal fan Mr. Coffee. I made a draw with rook versus queen. 50 move rule. You missed the thrill. He could have won my rook at one point, and we both missed it. But Thomas Strengthen, bro, 0 inaccuracies, 0 mistakes. Thomas hasn't played in one of my simuls in weeks. Ringao, you're not serious. You're not going to ask me that question. And what about, and how is Vadim? Billy Collins is a relatively weak player. He's just good at moving fast. Okay. We got 7 average cent upon loss. It's a similar question, sorry. I don't know if that's a guy. I think maybe that's some girl who has a crush on Vadim and pretends to be a guy. But anyway, you're not the same person. Thomas Strengthen 7 cent upon loss, 0 inaccuracies, bro, after not playing me in like weeks. This is pretty crazy. And B6 is almost novelty. But I was shocked when you played knight to G4. It looks stupid to go knight G4. It doesn't really do anything. And I couldn't solve this situation. F6, and look at the huge hole on E6. I mean, I couldn't make progress. So great defense by Tomas. I thought that would be way worse than it was. Rocky Raccoon just resigned after playing the opening, like my teammate's nightmare game. So Queen B6 is theory. But like Mr. Slow earlier played a game with me where I don't remember, Mr. Slow, did you play knight E8? Let's see. Player, Sparkle Horse. We'll find out. It's not in there. I thought we had this exact position, Mr. Slow. It must have been a different move order. Something very similar. So I had a game against Negro Modelo and another player who played Rook E8. But I swear somebody played this against me. That's really weird. Very strange. Would have sworn it. So Queen B6 is this move. And my teammate did something awful here. He did something awful. He had like A3, A5, D3. And the guy went like knight D7 and knight C5, and he was like paralyzed or something. He never developed his queenside. It was awful. So, I don't know what I did wrong. I guess the ready just sucks. If we go to my earlier move order, okay, I've played B4 here in the past. Maybe B4's better. This Queen B6 freaked me out though, you know. We had a double fianchetto. I must be I'm always thinking of you when it's someone else. Tony Miles versus George Zool, 1990. Rook E8 makes sense. This could be a transposition. Now knight A3 was bad. So I have to play knight on BD2. After knight on BD2, it's equal. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. Next, well anyway, he did a very bad thing. He went back. He has to go back. What about bishop C3? This doesn't work. Okay. So maybe the whole bishop B4 thing was wrong. Queen E1, bishop G4, H3, then bishop H5, G4, and now he has this amazing move E4, like a computer. Holy bleep and bleep. E takes C3 and black is better. Yeah, that would be very fun. anyway, the ready is very dangerous if white doesn't know what they're doing. I'd rather play, if I had to do over again, I'd rather play this. I had a game like this in the World Senior 2 years ago. Something similar, like A5, B5, like that. The knight can't come to C6 to support the center, and then you hit the center with E3. So let's play knight on BD7, E3 or D3, E3, E5. For example, like D3. Surprised there's not more games here. Alright, anyway, moving on. We got any interesting games? Miracle left. Remind me to ban them. Yeah, you never, with the Grasshopper, you know it's always going to be bad. King's Indian just resigned in an equal position. Daria kept making draw offers, but I wouldn't accept. That was a good game. Nakamura Grigorians. So we're still in book. This is where he offered the first draw. Supposed to play A3 there. Now he played A3. Offers draw. I missed 94. Stupid. And then white is better. Transposed to a game from 2000. Yeah. So I actually had knight takes c4 here. I thought white had queen e2. This would have been similar to the game. Anyway, that was good for black. Let's move on. Mr. Slow. Yeah, the nightmare. The nightmare from hell. Mr. Slow, 2 inaccuracies. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. 95% accuracy. And his only inaccuracies were played at move 28. Nothing suspicious here. 28 and move 32. Jesus Christ, bro. What is this? And you don't even play the Caro-Kann. He's doing the thing. He doesn't even play Caro-Kann. That's what they always do. They don't even play Caro-Kann, and they know it. How do you know this line? Spassky Portish. Oh, he just happened to remember Spassky Portish from 1980. I'm playing like Giovanna Rapport. Giovanna Trump. Wow, knight g5. I like it. I like that. That's the way to go. For fucking Christ's sake, look at this. Yeah, here I wanted to like offer a draw. Wow, I mean f5. f5 is a very dangerous move to play. And then I blundered with like rook c1. Rook c1 is dumb, man. Why would I play rook c1? It's so stupid. It's a waste of time. It doesn't do anything. I'm way better off playing queen b3. And I don't think that I mind my position that much. But this is ridiculous. I thought I was comfortably drawing. You know, I thought I was fine, but you have a lot of weaknesses around your king. Played a lot of good moves there, dude. Mr. Slow made like 5 engine moves in a row. This is a mistake, finally. And I didn't take it. You bluffed me here. So I had this nightmare that if rook takes e5, check, king h2, and I'm getting mated by this. Like, in my mind, you had 2 rooks on the back rank. This is like my envision. I'm envisioning this, like you can do this, like you have an extra move or something. It's really crazy. Like I really thought, like, I knew I could take on e5. That was the plan. And I said, no, oh no. No, I'm going to get mated if I do that. Didn't even have any rooks on the back rank. This is ridiculous. It's unbelievable. I didn't take on e5. I played this. Stupid move. Nah, I played like an idiot. But Mr. Slow did not. Yet, it looks like I might have had a chance somehow. I never had a chance. Damn, dude, I thought I was holding this endgame. Wow. Even with this passed pawn on the king side. Holy shit. What if I had like one more tempo? Let's just say bishop b2. I can't believe it. Knight b4 is a draw. I'm even surprised by that. I mean, knight b4 is winning for black. You're just winning in every variation here. I completely misevaluated this position. I thought I had chances. Wow. So what if I have an extra move? Like, you just screw around. It just doesn't matter. King c4. You can win on the other side. Whoops, sorry guys. King c4, knight e5 check. King b4, and you're just forking me. So I never had a chance. It's unbelievable. Well, just the 95% inaccuracies. 95% inaccuracies. Mr. Slow on increments from this point. So at this point, I moved 20. He has a minute left. So now he has to make every move in approximately 1 minute. Or less. That explains the 2 inaccuracies. He's making all of his moves basically instantly. He's using his 50-second increment. He never got below a minute. He actually gained a little bit of time. Now he starts gaining time. It's just brutal. Yeah, I really thought I had a chance to hold that. It's like playing God. Alright, no chess blundered. This guy drew this. This was, wow. I was totally winning. Can't believe it. That was another accelerated dragon. No, this was the Caro-Kann one. Yeah, okay, black played really weirdly. H6, I was like, what is he doing? He tangled up his pieces on the king's side. Didn't break, and this is a horrible move, knight f8. He played knight f8. I thought this is going to be easy. I got a huge advantage. And somehow he sacks the exchange with c5. I can't believe I didn't win this game. This is crazy. Up a clear exchange. I'm up a whole exchange and I couldn't win. The guy actually ended up with a very high accuracy as well. This was a crazy game. The Stonewall guy I played pretty well there. And then Arsenal fan, we saw that. Richard Brenton, solid today, but something happened. Richard, the c3 is unnecessary. You shouldn't play c3 here. There's absolutely no reason to play that. I mean, I guess if bishop d3, bishop f5 could be a reason. Bishop d3, bishop f5, no? Why don't people play bishop f5? I don't understand. I mean, that looks fine. Butterfly Hunter likes this. Yeah, who knows? I don't know why. They don't even like it. So, c3 unnecessary. Yeah, maybe people can't see queen forks. That's right, Arsenal fan. Good point. Vladimir Sveshnikov, is he a relative? I wondered. Knight of Fate. Nah, there's no games here. But you were fine. G3, okay, H3 is safer, right? First of all. And then Richard Brenton, he panicked here and sacked a pawn. I mean, this was a very bad idea. So, no, I mean, it's hard to play these EF Caros if you don't know what you're doing. That was my best game, it looks like. I guess I was made to play the EF Caro. Alright. Then, what's up? Lukaski lost that end game. That was pretty crazy. This was a weird game. Really weird game. It was a Kraken. My only Kraken in a while. He played just random stuff, you know, the Nefidov attack. I didn't realize that I played this opening. Well, he played Bishop C4. So, it's just kind of weird. It's like a weird Pierce. I just decided it wasn't really a Kraken. I decided to make it one. Then Knight C6. D5's best. Here, castle takes. I thought this was kind of an interesting position. And I didn't know what to do there. I guess I did the right thing. White's still better. F5. F6. Oh, even better. Black's best move is F6. Hard to play that. Yeah, this is a mortal sin by White. I mean, he has to keep the queens on the board. He let me equalize. And then the game was a draw. Unbelievable. It was a draw. Yeah. He played for mate. And then my A-pawn. What else? Masturbate. Resign early and often. Dude, this guy disappointed me. Why'd you do that? You played an interesting opening. Oh, he offered a draw and then left 2 moves later. So his mom called him for dinner. Bobby, it's time for dinner. Funny here how he played the engine move, Knight H4. Then he got called off by mom. Anyway, abandoning the simul is not cool. You are banned. You've been banned. Wanted to see what Spassky was gonna do there. Asterbate, why are you leaving the game, dude? You're gonna ban Asterbate. Asterbate was justified. Oh, you played D5, blunder, and then resigned. Or Dad decided to beat him for using an engine. Dads today aren't the same. Alright, Asterbate. Dude, I told you 8 million times not to do this. You know what's crazy here? So I'm making a mistake myself. He plays A6. I should transfer back into a normal dragon. Playing Queen D2 or F3. Instead, I let him play a kind of normal accelerated. This is horrible. Asterbate, never play E5. Told you 8 million times, dude. You don't listen. So Unique Eclipse was the most painful loss. Wow. Total endgame comeback. It was a weird birds opening. Oh my god, there was this game. Well, look at Black's score in this position. This is the first game in the history of chess that Black has actually lost from this position. Can you believe that? Well, not a lot of people played the Birds opening, but just saying, you know, there's a lot of Black there. Dude, Bishop F5 is the best move. It's the engine's best move. I knew this was good. And yeah, like I said, and then this looks horrible. D3 looks horrible. E5 is good. Bishop D7 is good. I played like perfectly. That's why I was so upset I lost this game. Like, what am I doing here? This guy's getting crushed. And then he equalized. You know, so it just like got worse and worse. Huh. It was clearly better. And at one point I'll blunder my C5 pawn. And I didn't see this was a threat, but I guess there's nothing I could do about it. You know what didn't occur to me was King E5, King F4. I could have played King F4. King F4, King G3, you know, going nuts with the king. This is Black's best move. On a good day, I would have seen it. You know, I'm usually looking for stuff like that. It's a very elegant move, and Black has King G3. I mean, you do have King H2, but what does it do? I have G4 anyway. Yeah, that was quite an escape. I never really envisioned losing this, and I was even still winning. And here I just couldn't decide what to play. H5 was okay. You had tons of time. I mean, it's ridiculous. And I finally blundered. But if I play G3, you can blockade with like rook E2, or you trade rooks or something. G3, rook E2. Yeah, I didn't see this idea. You know, this move I did not see at all. And that's the only move that wins for Black. Coming over the other side. If I had seen that, I would have probably played G3, but I was afraid you would trade rooks and I would lose my attack. So that's why I blundered rook F7. And now I'm actually like on the verge of losing, which I was aware of at that point. But I figured this has to be okay for Black. But this is a blunder. I don't know why. I could have just played knight d4 right away. Traded your bishop off and then won. Damn. So this one move, and I'm suddenly lost. I'm just suddenly lost. If I just go knight d4, I'm winning. Oh my god. Yeah, I have to go back and I'm lost. And you actually gave me a second chance. So now it's a draw, apparently. I played a4 like a moron. But how is it a draw? Like, you have the right color rook pawn. That's a big problem. King takes e3, knight c2 check. Why is it a draw? Knight b4, bishop somewhere. So I just take your a pawn. A pawn's not a draw. Now I have to find this and knight takes c5. Okay. That was quite a turnaround. Weird game. That was the most upsetting game. And Redusa just resigned in a drawing position. Yeah, weird opening. I mean, I never saw anyone play this. I think Roman played it once. Knight takes d2. Of course, Zlatko does weird things. Zlatko was 24-36 in 2017. That's very hard to believe. He's like 2250 now. Jumbayev. Why knight takes d2? I thought it was mainline Bogo. Who plays this move? Anyway, I blocked him from chatting for many reasons. Yeah, e4 is just a mistake. Oddly enough, Jumabayev did that. So after knight f3, you hung a pawn? Oh my god. The e4 pawn is hanging. That's crazy. Wow. That's crazy. And why are you doing this move? Hanging a pawn. Arsenal fan, do you want a conspiracy theory? Wow. Knight f3 is white's best move. I mean, I would play this instantly. Wouldn't you play d5? Wow, that's crazy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. He hung his e4 pawn because he knew that was best. That's crazy, dude. Just gets weirder and weirder, you know? And I didn't see the pawn was hanging because I'm playing a lot of games. That's really bizarre, man. I don't know what to think about that. That's just bizarre. Ruslan Bear, I forgot I hung mate in 1 against Ruslan Bear. Congratulations. He was -5 for like 20 moves, and I dropped mate in 1. He did have a tactic though at one point. This was really cute. So here, whoops. Besides the mate in 1 trick, I'm totally winning the whole game, like crushing his brains in, and I lose this game. It's pretty funny. Rook takes d4. It doesn't work. Oh my god. Because I saw this. This doesn't work. This is hilarious. Check. Here. This is ridiculous. And I'm just totally winning. I did some weird stuff today. Blundering the mate. Slade, that was a good game. And then this game. So the other Karo Khan game where black took with the queen. So we transpose to a classic. So this is what I was talking about, Arsenal fan. It transposes to a Steinitz Queen's Gambit accepted. I defended Queen versus Rook well, I thought. Well, except for hanging a rook. Yeah, we were tired though. So castles a3, knight d5, queen d3. It's Rockport. Now a6, theoretical novelty. Bishop a2. Sviton, 2 games with white here. But black plays rook e8. Now I took a knight g5. I should play knight g5. Interesting. So I have rook takes e8 and I'm winning. Oh my god. Yeah, I made a lot of dumb blunders. How about this? Wow, queen b3 is winning. Who would have thought it? And now h6, knight f7, king f7, g4, and black should play knight takes d4, which I analyzed. Queen f4, knight e6, and queen g3. Oh, I saw rook e6. Yeah, I take it back. I saw this. I saw all this, and I thought I had practical chances. This is his weird game, and he was totally okay. And queen h4. And now queen g4 check, queen g2. And now he should take on f5. So the endgame I'm better, and now I'm winning. Not so easy though. I had f4 check. Oh my god. It's a huge improvement. Yeah, it's hard to be accurate in these games, you know. That's the problem. I mean, I'm really much stronger when it's one-on-one. That was a terrible game, and then the other guy dropped. Okay, so that rounds it out. All right, this guy's banned. Yeah, Ireland, good. I think that's the second time he did that. Never accept the Irish guys. They always drop. I don't know why. Block. He played a perfect game, though. 0 inaccuracy, 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. That was an amazing exchange check. That was a good position. That was fun. Anyway, guys, thanks for playing. I'll see you all Tuesday tournament. Next week, Simul is on Saturday, because I've got to go away on next Sunday. So this tournament, yeah, the Simul will be on Saturday next week. Otherwise, we have a normal schedule. I'll see you guys then, or I'll see you earlier on Tuesday or Thursday for tournament and analysis streams. Thanks for the support from Mr. Slow, Richard Brenton, and all you guys for the gift subs. Bangtown, 10 gift subs. Mr. Slow, Richard Brenton, Asterbait. Thank you guys. Have a great weekend. Whatever. Have a great Monday. I'll see you guys later.